That is cold, if you ask me. But anyway, get your predictions in. Get them in the prediction section. We will look at them all on Thursday. And yeah. Highlights. Suppose there's time before. Suppose there's time before, champs. Watch Mesut Lewis Skelly in action. Okay.
For the honour of the Community Shield. They seek out Noni Madueke here. Ben White. Lewis Skelly in his preferred midfield role. Great opportunity! Oh, what a start, Calafiori! The champions get a grip on it inside 25 seconds.
And Donnarumma, man. Donnarumma avoiding the ball like nobody's business. They will never win the Champions League. Honestly. I love the salt. I love the salt. It's so funny. All 3 goals is funny. Yeah, that one's terrible. Look at this. Look at your prediction. Do you notice that something is currently being watched at the moment? Devil, good morning. By the way, chat, the Doku gimmick is back. The Doku gimmick has returned. You don't like Doku? Honestly. Dear me, it's terrible. They will struggle to get top 8. Is my man going? I just think they, like, there we go. I was watching 04 yesterday, chat. He made a very good point that I wasn't really able to notice. But if Anderson is playing where he is, yeah, I'm so sure, man. I'm so sure. Didn't watch the game, so you don't care. Here we go. What is this? What? Nah, this... Unfortunately, your prediction's actually voided. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've actually voided Aguero's prediction, because he's not taking it seriously. Serious predictions only. Bro has Bournemouth getting Champions League, or Europa League, and Arsenal relegation, so... Yeah, so unfortunately we will not be taking your prediction seriously. We will not be taking your prediction seriously. I should borderline delete it, but... Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. But... Madueke? I mean, Madueke helped set up the goal in the opener, didn't he? He definitely did something. But a good warm-up for Arsenal. That's all you can really ask for in times like this. is, you know, a good warm up. Manchester City, they're going to need a lot of work. They need a fair bit of work, it looks like. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We shall see what happens. Play him in the big games, and that's it. I mean, I'm sure we'll see what happens. But it's exactly what it needed to be. But if Elliot Anderson is going to be asked to do the same thing Rodri did, it isn't going to work. It is not going to work at all. I don't care what anybody says. He wasn't even playing in Rodri's position. I don't know. I heard that he was being asked to sit back a lot more and do things. I don't know. Kovacic was awful. Semenyo was gash. No one wants to hear it. That's what happens when you decide you're going to sign all the best toys from other people's clubs. That's kind of the problem, is some players, they look very good in the right circumstances. Then when you give them the big lights, the big pressure, oh yeah, Manchester City, they're definitely not as good, and there's a lot that goes into it. The manager has been out of work for 6 months, essentially. It's a team in transition. I don't think there are going to be plenty of City fans that aren't ready for what could happen this year. Like, City's not going to go drastically down, but there is going to be things that happen that didn't happen previously. But either way, Doing your prediction now. Here we go. Let's see. Because, yeah, Aguero's prediction is voided. Aguero's prediction has been voided, unfortunately. If there was any prizes attached, he would be disqualified. Because, yeah, he took it about as seriously as Donnarumma took the Community Shield. Donnarumma, by the way. Sure, he's a great keeper. But he's just not... He's just a very... He feels like a very silly... Not silly. Maybe that's not the word. But I think Manchester City could have done without him. I don't know. Thoughts, chat? I think Manchester City could have had Trafford instead of Donnarumma. And they would have been effectively the same. But they wanted a big keeper. I don't know. I'm just not sold on Donnarumma. I'm just not sold. But let's see. Can I get more than 6 wins, chat? Anthony Day got 6 wins, so that's the goal. Let's go. Rudiger with the finish. There we go, man. There we go. I don't think I'll ever get 15, you know? Because eventually I'll match someone really good. But we could certainly try. Here we go. Come on! We're all over it. They're all over it here. We are all over it. Come on. Let's see. But yeah, the cutoff for the predictions chat is the end of the stream on Thursday, because the first game is Friday morning, obviously, with Arsenal, so if you're gonna get your predictions in, make sure you get them in, and serious predictions only. World peace or Arsenal get relegated? World peace. World peace would be much nicer. Does world peace have... That's a horrible joke. Like, get your own material. Get your own material, champ. The joke doesn't... That doesn't even make any sense in relation to your question. Doesn't even make any sense. What is this? Oh, they were cooking up there. Yeah, the cutoff is... You know, the cutoff is end of stream Thursday. And if you don't want to join the Discord, you can get a link, you can get an image. Or ideally, a link that I can click that leads to an image. And I can post them on your behalf. But again, serious predictions only, so... We've already had one person have his prediction disqualified, so hopefully no more. Hopefully we don't have any more. If you're going to be serious, great. It adds to the fun of being able to look back on it later. Because we had fun with last year's one. Everyone made a few mistakes. But everyone made some good predictions. Some people made some good predictions as well, so... Brendan's 100%, knowing that Hull City have signed an Australian, he's going to have Hull City avoiding the drop. He's going to have Australia tax in his prediction. He's going to have Hull City... But yeah. And to those of you that are, you know, Let's see. Come on. Nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. They want to rip through my defense inside 3 minutes. Yeah. Great stuff. No, what was that? I know the purpose of it, but that pass was dog shit. That pass was terrible, man. So, I mean, it'd be good if I could still shoot the ball. I shouldn't have to necessarily. Jump. Oh, Lord. Come on. Right. Just great work. Just great game. What are we doing? Nice. That's exactly where that was meant to go. Exactly where that was meant to go, man. Come on. That's a no. Why are we rewarding? Come on. I need to avoid. Come on, man. Reward me. What are we doing? Come on. Quit stalling. We're always fucking stalling a free kick. Yeah, nice, man. All that for what? All that for what? All that for what? I love it when people stall things that don't matter. You're stalling corners, you're stalling free kicks, and then you put it over the bar or you put it to the side. Like, are we serious here? Oh, of course. Oh, thank God. We've cooked him. We've pressured him. And he's lost the ball. You'll love to see it. That was a terrible pass to set it up, but he had no clue what he was doing, so we got away with it. Let's go. Let's go. That's a foul. The yellow, lucky not to be sent off, personally. Have any good free kick takers? We do, yes. We have our man, Vitinha. What are we doing? I'm just going to do that. Oh, we got it. Let's go. That might be important. That might be an important goal to score. And he's out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Sid. Sid, it's that time of year again. The Premier League predictions. Brendan's apparently away analysing. I don't know what he could be analysing since he'll watch less games than I have fingers on two hands, but we've already had someone's predictions be voided because they didn't want to take it serious. Because Aguero thinks Arsenal will be relegated. So if you're going to make your predictions, chat, make them somewhat serious. Don't have to be perfect, but at least keep them realistic. Unless you can actually explain your reasoning for what's going to happen. Which, let's be honest, I know most people can't do, but let's see. Let's see, number 3. Game number 3. see. Can we win here? Nico Bov. Wonder if Nico Bov is part of the Bovathon. I wonder. Is Nico Bov gonna join the Bovathon? Of course. Of course he hits some off-balance shot off a tackle with no real rhyme or reason. Come on, that was good. We're getting there. Oh, here we go. After the game, I will look at whoever's prediction that is. I don't know whose it is, but it'll be an after the game look. I've seen it appear in the section. I mean, again, I did say I would look. Oh, we're all over this guy and we haven't been able to reward him. We are all over this man and we've not been able to punish him with a goal. Let's go. The pressure. The pressure. What pressure? Is my name? No. No, it's not. If you want to find out my name, you're not going to get to, because it's not a right you need to know. Not a right you get to have. Don't know why you need to know what my personal name is without, actually knowing me. That's almost stalker level behavior, honestly. Let's go. Off your pop. Not quite off your pop, but 2 goals at the moment. You're all about it. Oh, save. We'll take it. Tonight, we meet two of Man City's smartest fans. You saw Tony faced Angry Ginge. It was entertaining. I mean, who cares? That just shows how bored Angry Ginge is. Just shows how out of ideas he is when he has to play Tony Day on FC26. Tony Day is the only thing entertaining about FC26 aside from yours truly. I'm not sure why Angry Ginge had to lower himself to that point, but we're not in the end game. Yeah, but we're not in the end game yet, guys. I should tag for Economist and say, what stage of the game are we in now? Are we in the end game? But I know he ain't checking Twitter for at least... I know he's off Twitter for now. He ran away. He posted that tweet about the extensions and the pack weight, and he ran. It was like setting off a bomb. He completely ran so that he didn't have to suffer any of the damage. But apparently, the All-Australian selection has been deferred to tomorrow. And also, apparently, they're going to have to make a very important decision on any inclusions from a certain football club. He was talking smack about me. Well, he can do whatever he likes. I don't know, you're probably expecting some form of beef. I don't beef people. It's not worth my time. There's what, 5 people in the region max that stream this game? There's no point beefing with any of them. So if that's all you're going to come and talk about, I'd suggest you go and, line up at the local Centrelink and ask for a job. That's what I'd be doing. Because I don't really care. But let's have a look at this at halftime. Thank God Brendan didn't use Australia tax. Thank God Brendan didn't apply Australia tax and he didn't have Hull out of the relegation zone. I mean, it's not a bad prediction. We won't know if it's a good prediction for a while either, but again, Moores is in as well. Here we go. So we've got United. Yeah, sorry, Sid. Your mob need to get moving, transfer-wise, to be considered. Sorry, Sid. I respect your prediction. What do I think? I don't care. You're literally just looking for clips. You're not getting them. Got to back your team. I respect you backing your team, Sid. But I think United are not the finished article, unfortunately. That's the sad reality, is if United were... I don't know, United are an interesting one, because they're definitely not the finished article. And I don't know if the time is going to benefit them to be the finished article. But we'll see. If they can make another signing or two, maybe they can finish Champions League. I don't know. I think they'll be teetering on the edge. If United win the title. Yeah, well, I mean, who knows, realistically. I just think United will be in that pack chasing Champions League. Easier said than done, though. I think United need to make, because they need to make probably one more midfield signing, I think. And they're going to need to get an attacker in. Already on the cards, the first one's not even here. I mean, Jesus, Sid, you must be bear rich if you're going to have that many children. I'm hearing rumors that his name is actually Sid Al Ruckus. A full-time job. Well, that's good. Hopefully it's enjoyable enough that it can be something you do for quite a while. It's not can crushing. Well, to be fair, you said full-time, so I would have assumed it wasn't can crushing, honestly. Had to recycle my cans and got $40 back. I saw a video essay today, DibSim, on somewhere you've probably been many times. Some guy did a video essay on the OTR service station chain. I don't know why. But it was a thing. Doesn't even sound like a bad idea in theory. You essentially turn a service station into a mini shopping centre. Man City are getting Buati. I mean, that's nice. I still think they probably need some experience. OTR is low-key goated. Lucky you don't work Mondays because there was a hit and run. Why is that lucky? Like, if you're safe around the roads, it's not going to be a problem. Stop causing trouble. Exactly, just don't cause trouble. But yeah, the whole purpose of the OTR apparently, chat, is it has a mini supermarket, and then it's got a few fast food establishments as well. So you go to fill up your petrol, but then you can also, yeah, it's got you know, it's got fast food as well. So I think there are the odd, at least I know one. It's a BP where it has like a McDonald's. I think those are good. But RIP SBCs? What do you mean RIP SBCs? SBCs are fine. They're not going anywhere. They're just changing. They're not going anywhere though. You knew about the change last year when they invited you. Well, that's nice. Terrible goalkeeping. 99 rated. Come on, man. Gotta do better there. Come on. Yeah, it's over. So stupid. They told me to be quiet. They gave you a map. I mean, usually, Sid, they make you sign NDAs. So they didn't tell you. They just said, "Here, sign this piece of paper that definitely does not say you can't mention anything that you've seen." It's usually what happens. You can. It's an NDA. I mean, you can now. I'm sure the NDA expires after a certain point. NDAs, most of the time, have a set expiry, like after a year, for example, or after a few years. You packed your first 99? Congrats, man. It's a shame. Rip his Evo. Good to know. It's a shame you'll probably not play with him. He'll just sit in your club. Because who actually plays the game aside from me? Like, that's the thing about packing all these cards. Is will anyone use them? Josh is rebuilding Newcastle. Can only go well. I mean, it's not realistic if he doesn't get hijacked. FM draft when? Unfortunately, Sid, that requires you to all have the same version of the game as me. And, well, you're still playing FM24. So, when you don't Mickey Mouse the fun. I mean, again, FM26. I haven't even touched. I touched FM once, and that was it. I touched it once recently, and it's already semi-outdated. Is the problem? So yeah, I'm not that fussed about FM. I'm not that fussed. You played your first champs in 2 years, got 8 wins, quitting games. Almost at 7k. Had more fun going back to 24. I mean, the look of 24 is probably better. But I do think 14 wins is on. I mean, again, I don't really care for 14 wins. FM24 is clear. I mean, I hear that you can join the testing for FM27. Not that I will be. It's not my cup of tea, but no zombies? What do you mean, no zombies? I mean, there won't be any zombies today. It's never going to be. Having Wilfred Boney and Sandro in the A-League is game-changing. That is the difference, I guess, with FM26. When Ajax or PSG side finish with the current one. Cold. Let's continue. The sooner these are over, the better, honestly. Started United, went to Wolfsburg, Coventry, Nottingham, and now Kettering. Dear me. Oh no, Rivals! I didn't mean to play fucking Rivals! Oh no. Oh dear. I didn't mean to play fucking Rivals. Oh dear. Now I'm gonna have to play a Rivals game. If I lose by enough, I'll quit. I meant to play Foot Champs. Rivals. Why are they so close together, honestly? Why are they not, like, in a separate mode? Yeah, Golden Goal Rivals. I've seen enough. I don't even want to play Rivals. Have the win. Cheers for the game there. I didn't mean to play that. So over to Foot Champs we go. over the FUT Champs we go. I'm only going to play Rivals when I need the FUT Champs points, because for some reason they don't want you getting FUT Champs points without playing Rivals. Like, EA, we need to fix that. We need to go away. Too many game modes? Very true. Very true. Very true. Too many modes. But remember, chat, there's always something to do. A goals streamer. SoCal, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. I'm good off of goals. I'll stream goals when Tinky streams FC. Sounds like a fair trade. I did stream goals for a bit, actually. So I've already done my part, but... Stream UFL? I did that too. The problem with those games is you get very bored very quickly. Especially the problem here is in Australia. How was the Royal Rumble? The Royal Rumble was fun. Brendan didn't know who the Austrian painter was. That is legitimate. Brendan didn't know who the Austrian painter was. Probably thought it was... Well, no. He didn't know who he was. Made the quarterfinals. So he's... We didn't even have any of those here, SoCal, for that. So... I did see that was going on, but... That's cool. But... He didn't know who that was, Sid. We tried to explain to him, and apparently the Ballarat education system just did not, you know, share any history of World War II. Like, even though it's like a widely common, he's an EMLS pro. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. But also, it feels like a bit of an advantage almost. Oh my god, who was that? Was that a sub? Or something? Thank you for the sub, whatever that was. The Arsenal scored 24 seconds into the Shield. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. You didn't play $200 for an OBL rookie to not know. For Brendan not to know who he was. But it's good to hear from you, SoCal. Hopefully you're well. You didn't know you're not 70. Brendan, they literally teach you in schools. What do you mean you're not 70? What? What? You're not 70? You don't have to be 70. It's such a cop-out excuse. They literally teach him in high school education. I have to meet Brendan at the Ballarat Nando's. Why couldn't you say his name? Because we shouldn't have to. Like, everyone knows when you say the name, when you say what it is, that's who you're referring to. Because it's just not a good name. It's just not a good name to say. Like, some people, you know, they take offense to it. Speaking of Joe Hendry, chat, Joe Hendry's young boy in TNA was in the G1 Climax final the other day. Is it Vincent Van Gogh? I mean, Brendan probably doesn't know half these names that exist. But Vincent Van Gogh was Dutch. Now you know it's him. Yeah, but that's now. Yeah, Vincent Van Gogh was Dutch. And you can say his name. But yeah, fucking Yuya Uemura, who went on excursion to TNA and got put in a fucking tag team with Joe Hendry, was in the G1 Climax final, which is arguably the most prestigious tournament in wrestling. What about... So can't forget that. You should be even happier now that JC Jane has won as well. I think that's even better, I can't lie. Because JC Jane is not injured. You're a United fan? Why are you happy? because he's referring... Oh, I'm not even going to say it. Uh, Chelsea hasn't been in the championship for a long time. Have they ever been there? Who knows if they've ever been there. Even Manchester City have been in the championship. And it's only a Chelsea women's fan. He's not even a Chelsea women's fan now that racist is gone. He's a Denver Summit fan. Yeah, shocker. The second Sam Kerr gets called out for her blatant racism. Off your pop. Off your pop, buddy. Off your pop. Oh no, he's not going. I didn't even pause. Is he leaving? Off your pop. Get out of here. 5-0 down in a half. You met her dad, Wayne. Interesting. But they still have Ellie Carpenter? Let's be honest, Ellie Carpenter's not selling shirts. Ellie Carpenter's not the one selling shirts. I don't think there's many little girls that grow up and say, I want to be a fullback when I grow up. They still have Loughton on FC27. Let's have a fact check of that. I need to fact check that. I mean, yes, he is. He's still contracted to the A-League team, so he's still going to be in the game. I had to fact check that because it's alright, chat. Brendan's going to Evo Loughton, and he's going to make another horrible Evo again. Loughton to glory. I mean, if he makes another terrible Evo, why not? Why not? I say. Not the worst idea. But maybe joining us for the grounds? Sid's got a full-time job and a family. You think Sid's gonna be playing FIFA? What's that? It's the open world mode, Sid. Surely you knew about the open world mode. Yeah, but Sid has a family and a full-time job. Like, come on now. You can't be seriously thinking that Sid's gonna have time for us. No chance. Ain't no chance that Sid's got time for us now. What is the ground? It's open world, Sid. It's the open world mode that they're gonna do, which has got Rush and Pop the Balloon. My god. I heard Brendan actually is retiring from Ultimate Team so he can play the grounds. Just because it's got Rush. Pop the Balloon, that's all I ever wanted. Here's a basketball mode? Yeah, good to know, man. I didn't pay $200 for fucking basketball in a soccer game. I regret to inform you. Yeah, I'm not paying $200 for a basketball game. If I wanted to pay $200 for a basketball game, 2K is what I need to buy. $5 Brendan accidentally... Yeah, that'd be so funny. Imagine you could apply playstyles for like $5 and then Brendan forget and then Brendan slips and gives himself aerial plus. Like acrobatic plus. That would be the most. Rapid plus to get to work. I mean, he doesn't drive. He gets driven to work. He doesn't walk. Doesn't sound like walking in Ballarat's the safest thing to do. I don't know. It doesn't sound like walking in Ballarat's a good idea. I feel like if you walk in Ballarat, you probably need to wear, you know, protection of some kind. Probably need to wear like a bulletproof vest. Was hitting on a nurse? Yeah, honestly, too much goes on in that town. Again, it's important. It is important, chat, that we just send Ballarat. We just send Ballarat to New Zealand. That can be New Zealand's problem now, not ours. Like, that can be the next big New Zealand town. No one would kidnap Brendan. They don't have a van big enough. Did he bring the nurse home? No, because it happened while he was at work. It's pretty difficult to do anything when you're stuck behind a counter. It's awfully difficult to do much of anything when you're stuck behind a counter. Terrible. What nurse? Brendan, what? You're the one that it happened to. Bro says, what nurse? You don't get to say what thing when it was your thing. Stiffy time. I mean, would put it that way. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could, yes. A cafe worker at the hospital. Close enough. They both work at a hospital. Basically the same thing. I don't know. I don't see the difference, personally. Apparently Norwich is full of inbreds. don't live there. Arteta doesn't live there. How's Arteta supposed to know? Arteta doesn't live there. Another opinion. No. How is that onside? No way. Ah, EA Sports. Ah, you funny company, eh? Oh, you funny company. Yeah, they saw I was winning. So not only did they make me lose the game, but they disconnected me as well. Yeah, great company. $1 billion company, and we can't have proper servers. I'm so sure. I am so certain. Yeah, I'm so certain. Apparently the Belgium-UK trio is also including Spain. The Belgian-UK trip is disconnection warning. That wasn't my fault. EA. Including Spain for Ibiza purposes. As long as it's not Benidorm. I've not heard great things about Benidorm, but let's see. Can we win? The lads in the group chat don't care about financial well-being. I mean, it should be a shared expense, so everyone's financial well-being should be considered. I don't know. That's why I personally just don't go on many trips. I've already confirmed the points for what's it called next year. If I have to go, the Sydney trip, if I have to go there, I already have more than enough velocity points to sort my flights. Last I checked this morning, it was at 16k, and I only need 11k. So we will be flying to Sydney next year. The question remains, will I be able to get my hotel? If I'm going to get a hotel, I'm going to go to the airport. Because the hack I managed to find... My god, Brendan with a gift sub to Sid. Thank you, Brendan. I wonder what month sub that is for Sid. We'll look in a moment after the game. Yeah, I'm hoping... If they usually announce it, I think they usually announce the Australia shows at the end of September, because they go in February. So, yeah, I'm hoping that'll be good. Pulls into the lead for Godfather Race. I mean, I don't think there is a Godfather Race. I'm sure, I'm sure that, I don't know, it's not something I've ever considered. Being a godfather of any kind. you see the shit show? Well, I did see that, yes. They're now, I think everyone went to the hotel in question, and they're going to do their investigation, and, well, it'd be very awkward if any of those boys make All-Australian. Very awkward indeed. Why you would want to behave that way after beating Essendon, I'll never know. If you're going to behave that way after beating a proper team. But no, they decided to behave that way after beating little old Essendon. Wait for the whole midfield to be managed. Maybe more. It'd just be very awkward if any of them. Just be very awkward if any of them were in the All-Australia race. Well, their last game is against North, so it is about the most nothing game possible. Too many nothing games on for a final week. No stakes attached whatsoever. No stakes attached. Because Sydney can't lose second. Freo can't lose first. I mean, North can rise and or fall in the draft stock, depending on other results and their own. They've announced a depoy. I mean, it is a bit gone. Like, you don't need an award for every position, not a reward. You don't need an award. Carlton drew? Yes. It was the first time in nearly 50 years where there have been 2 draws in a round, we discovered. And they're going to announce their coach that they've had for the season is getting the gig full-time. If I were Essendon, I would have offered Josh Fraser the gig. I can't lie. I would have just hung a contract out and been like, hey, so we noticed you're doing really well. How'd you like the job? But no, Josh Fraser's going to get announced tomorrow. Not official, but it is all but confirmed that he'll be getting the job permanently. Although, the biggest news of the day is that Bailey Humphrey has signed a 4-year extension. So, he will not be going anywhere. He will not be going anywhere. Lee is said to be the favourite behind Harris Andrews. I mean, we'll see. Liam Stocker should be in contention. Fake news. What do you mean Liam Stocker's not better at defending than Aliir? Yeah, no Liam Stocker, but it's alright. Liam Stocker is... Every 20-plus game, he actually adds an extra 0 to his asking price. That's what I heard. Because, as it stands, chat, Liam Stocker is still a free agent. No, because that was last week. That 100th game was last week. Not the one just gone, the one before. It was against Carlton. That's why I wanted to do it. But no one said a thing. Everyone just ignored me. Everyone just... Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Can't really... Cripsy's too busy with cards. It was a pretty bad time, I guess. It was Sunday night. If it was the night before, it might have been even better. But it is what it is. Would have been good, because it was the perfect game. Stocker did used to play for Carlton, so it would have been good. But not to be. And if he plays 200 games, it's going to take quite a while. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because he won't have another milestone for at least 2 seasons, if not a bit more than that. So that'll be in 2029. Being an adult is tough. I mean, yeah, cards are nice, but there's always going to be new product of card that you can open. Freofan is happy, top of the ladder. And they've run away with it a bit. So, yeah, we'll see what the finals brings, because I believe next week is the wild card, which will be not all the teams. There'll be a few teams, but then the real finals will be getting underway the week after, so it'll be good. But it just means we're coming to the end of the AFL season, which is always sad for my bank account. What AFL wildcard? So this year they decided that it was going to be 6th, 7th, or 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. All go into a wildcard round. And the 2 winners get the final 2 spots in the draw proper. They've joined the Americanization of adding wildcard rounds. Because we need more games, because more games equals more TV matches, and more TV means more that they can charge. So, yeah, it's a very Americanized part of it. They do it in the NFL, I believe, and they technically do it in the NBA as well now. They call it the play-in. So, yeah, the teams are confirmed, I believe, for the most part. I'll have to have a look. 2 NFL drafts to prepare for. Yeah, there's no... I mean, Melbourne can still play... Actually, no. What am I kidding? I mean, Geelong and Melbourne can still play the wild card, but Geelong play Richmond. I wouldn't be against Geelong tanking and losing to Richmond. I can't lie. I can't lie. I would not be against Geelong losing to Richmond. It was top 8 until this year. Yes, it's literally a first-year concept. So, yeah, I'd not be against Geelong, you know, resting all their big names and letting Richmond get a big win to end the season. Not against it at all. Not against it at all. Nakos guaranteed Brownlow? I think so now. I think so now. Given that. I mean, we say that. All it takes is 1 suspension in the final game. If he happens to... You don't think Carlton make it out? I mean, it depends who they play. Because what is the order of the games, chat? Is it 9th v 10th and 7th v 8th? Or is it 7th v 8th and 9th v 8th? 7th v 10th and 9th v 8th. What's the order of the games? Because, I mean, Carlton are in pretty good form. Seven v 10. I mean, 7th is Adelaide at the moment, so that would be quite tough, especially in Adelaide. But again, Geelong could very easily slip in there, or Melbourne as well, if Adelaide get a win and Melbourne don't win. Because Carlton play Fremantle. So I don't think that's going to mean too much. Well, they all play an extra... Yes, they all play an extra game. All 4 of those. Well, yes. That is true. They could, you know... They could have to play an extra... They could have to slip in there. To be fair, if you told a Melbourne fan that they'd be playing wildcard round, I think they'd fucking think you were lying. I don't think Melbourne fans would have expected... I definitely did not expect Melbourne to do that well. Melbourne have sort of found themselves a bit this year. They're definitely ahead of schedule. Don't they? I don't know. Do you think I watch VFL football? Bro said VFL. Bro said the VFL. Who watches the VFL? Sorry, I need to lock in here. Lock in and get my... Get the win. Yes! Go get that win. Go get the win. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see. The last sets of fixtures. Melbourne and the Dogs. Melbourne and the Dogs. Adelaide and the Giants. Geelong and Richmond. Carlton and Fremantle. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. Here we go, another win to make up for that horrible disconnect that we suffered. That horrible woke disconnect that we suffered. Thanks to EA and their multi-billion-dollar servers not working. The top 27 ratings are coming today, chat. Yay! The top 27 men and the top 27 women are coming today. is this? Time to change for Australia. Batting options with their first-class averages. I mean, I only see 3 openers in there, possibly 4 openers. Not enough. Fuck it. Travis Head, back to 5. You had your fun in opener. No more opening for you. We need you back at 5, son. It worked once, but we need Travis Head back at 5. Who needs who needs Travis Head as an opener? I think this is the last game that I'm gonna play. And then I don't know what we'll do, because it's only 9 PM. Won't open some packs. I don't know. Packs, or who knows what, honestly. I do have Madden installed, but I don't think we're going to play any other games. I haven't even opened Madden yet. Renshaw and Consta should both come in. I think... I mean, I guess. I would be tempted, and this is not a slant on Nathan Lyon, but I would drop Nathan Lyon. And I would drop Bo Webster. Actually, the only way I could see Cam Green maintaining his spot is if he tries to bat a bit more. Because I would play Cooper Connolly. I would have 4 seamers. I would rest the seamers and rotate the seamers, but I would have 4 seamers. They do need to blood some actual spinners, though. Because as someone pointed out, that when Lyon got injured during the Ashes, they didn't bother to give any of the seamers a debut. So they do need to do that, but I don't know. I would rather almost do what England do, where they have absolutely no faith in their spinners. Well, they have no faith in any of their spinners, and they have 4 pacers, and then they have Jacob Bethel and Joe Root. I would much rather that if Nathan Lyon's not part of the immediate future. Well, he is a part of the immediate future, but if we don't intend to play actual spinners, it's nothing against the guys that play, because they're very good, but we just don't seem to make pitches that give spinners opportunity. Aside from the SCG, and even that is not really a spinner's pitch like it used to be. But I think having a 6-person attack of the 4 seamers, whoever they might be fair. You could put Cooper Connolly at 8 if you really wanted to, I guess. I think Cooper Connolly and Travis Head wouldn't be terrible. Marnus, however, no more bowling from him. He's very lucky that some of his wickets, like the wickets I've seen him get, are so bad. Like, they're the most... Like, I'd probably get out to those shots. But, yeah, I don't know. I think on Australian pitches, Connolly and Travis Head would probably be enough, spin-wise. And you can have your four seamers. And you can back Connolly at 8 if you really don't rate his batting. Alright. I don't know. I just think I can't even be asked to care. But it was funny because I was watching the Sky Sports review leading up to the England series, and I can't even get a minute in without them mentioning Australia. They can't go like 3 minutes without mentioning Australia losing. I mean, it just sort of proves that England are even worse than we thought. They couldn't beat, supposedly the worst Australian side in 15 years in more than one test. And Bangladesh were able to beat what is apparently our strongest team. England aren't beating the allegations. I mean, obviously, that's what happens between rivals, right? It's the same as the football. It's the same as the soccer. Like, if Arsenal lose a game they should win comfortably, they lose like a Champions League game or a Premier League game, or they go out to some lower league team in the cup, I imagine that, Chelsea fans and United fans and City fans, they'll all get a good laugh. But then they'll come and lose to Arsenal. So, yeah, it's one of those where it's like, you really should not be that thrilled if you can't beat them yourselves. But we'll see, because England they've got their new era, their 20th new era. Every Ashes, it feels like every Australian Ashes tour, it feels like it's a new era for them. The new era. Let's see. FIFA training Romania. Jose Mourinho got a black eye due to being hit with a ball in training. Sao Paulo have made a formal offer to sign Jamie Vardy. He'd be willing to accept a salary of 35 grand a week. That'll be the Jesse Lingard wages that they were using, I guess. That is kind of funny. All these ex-Premier League players ending up in Brazil. What is he gonna do in Brazil? Is he gonna like go to the clubs? Come on, I need to score. I don't want to be 4-3. Ideally. No, it should not be. Come on. Come on. Oh. What? Where's the tackles, man? Where is the tackles? Come on. Oh, come on, we need to score here. I just don't understand. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Move the ball! God, you're boring. God, this guy just so boring. And he's gonna score as well, probably. Yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. Congrats to you. Would not be any more boring if you tried, but oh well. That's probably game, unfortunately, just because this guy is being a boring nonce. Just can't move the ball other than sideways. Come on. Yeah. Magic. It's like, I could never have guessed what would happen. I could never have guessed that he was going to keep getting rewarded for such garbage. Like, come on. He's going to, like, all for what? All for what? Pass it. Yeah, look at you. All for what? Ugh. All for what? Like, what's the point of stalling for corners? Come on. Ugh. Yep. Fairs. Fairs, man. Fairs. We really just can't play forward football. That's a foul, but I digress. There we go. Come on. One more. One more. Oh, don't you start with this, buddy. I can't turn. Oh, 99 or 98 rated player can't turn. Oh, yeah. Pass it. Go. Shoot! Let's go. Come on. My God, I was nervous there. I was nervous there. But we've done it. We've pulled it back. We've pulled it back. Which usually only means one thing in this scenario. Like I said, it only means one thing, because apparently That's not offside. Apparently, EA Sports don't know the offside rule. I am sure. I just don't get it. I've now got to work that bloody hard again. Changing formation's not going to help. No, what was that? It's over. I don't get it. Oh, we're actually playing sad football now. Christ alive, it's August, buddy. You can play forward football. That's a foul? No? I didn't think so. We're not that sad, are we? Yeah, we might be that sad. Ah, that's an intercept. Intercept plus. Intercept plus is just broken. Wonderful. Standing right there, and intercept plus doesn't work. Yeah, fairs, man. Absolutely boring as fuck. Sad, sad, sad behavior. Oh, sad, sad, sad. Come on. Oh, come on. You know. Yeah, sad behavior. Oh, you cannot be serious. That was an intercept, and you just decided, you know what? He doesn't need the win. We'll let him miss the ball. It's over, man. So stupid. We're actually rewarding that. That's what people reward in 2026. So stupid. 4 and 3. I didn't even put the record up. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. So annoying. But it is what it is, unfortunately. You can't win them all. Oh, level 7. What is this? We get anything good from level 7? Probably not. Probably not, knowing my luck. Oh, coins! Who doesn't like coins? And then 2 useless footies, which I'll never use. And then a multiple choice. Oh, wow, what a tough choice. 30k. Yes, please. What a difficult choice that was. A choice between 30k or a pack. Yeah, who needs packs in this economy? We have to. Let me see. Let's go on the web app. Let's go on the trusty web app and complete some SBCs. After I log in, of course, because you're taking packs. Well, Brendan, it's a good thing there's unlimited packs that you can open at the moment. It's a good thing there's unlimited packs that you can open. And you don't need to take useless packs that have 2 players in them. You know. Well, then why are you taking a useless pack? You're taking a pack with 2 players in it. Over 30,000 coins. Which can buy you a lot more than 2 players. It's free. So is 30k. 30k is also free. There's a lot more packs than there is coins that are free out there to get. I think it's just very silly to be taking packs in the season pass. Let's see. Let's see here. We're gonna do the 85 by 10s. The 85 by 10s. I need to go and fix this. Hold on. Not evolutions. Enhancer. Exclude specific rarities. Did I do the footies top? It's been out a day. It's easy. It's also been out for a day. Like, these objectives are out for much longer than a single day. I did not play any FC until I loaded up Foot Champs. And it's probably going to stay that way. Like, just because things are easy doesn't mean I have to do them immediately. They're not going to run away. Unless they do, in which case... Good Evo. And again, this bears repeating, it's not going to disappear tomorrow. Like, I will do it when I feel like doing it. Like, believe it or not, you can do things after they come out. Like, I know, it's gonna sound really weird. So yeah, you don't need to do things just because they're out, like, immediately. That bears mentioning is that just because things are available doesn't mean you must do them the second they are there. I'm just gonna do these, and then we're gonna open some random packs before we go back on console. Because I need to get more cards in the club before anything. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let me have a drink as well. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure if you're new to the stream, chat, drop a follow. FC27 around the corner. Have not long left. Let's see. Let's have a look at Twitter while I do this. The green light. Is that the green light for Zubamendi? Nottingham Forest have been given the green light for Yusuf Fofana, with Amorim deeming the midfielder surplus. Real Madrid have reignited their interest in Martin Zubamendi. Chat, who wants a spoiler for AAA? I saw a spoiler for AAA, and I'm not shocked, honestly. I'm so glad I don't watch AAA, but I saw the spoiler that I needed to see. It's not even that big, it's just kind of funny. It's just a funny spoiler. Almost got suspended. I mean, that's not quite what I was about to say. The spoiler is that they kicked fucking Bronco Neymar out of fucking Perros del Mal. Bro's been in the faction for less than a month, and he's already been kicked out! Yeah, they already kicked him out. He lost a match where if he beat Penta, Penta had to join Perros del Mal, and Penta beat him. So they kicked him out for some reason. But yeah, I don't care about Omos. Omos needs to be wrestling. Is Penta joining? I mean, I hope not. There's only one team that Penta should be a part of, and that's the Lucha Brothers. And apparently after this is over, allegedly, they're going to do the Lucha Brothers, which is cold, because they need the fucking Lucha Brothers so bad. So fucking bad. What else do I know? Apparently Bronson Reed's coming back soon. That's another thing I know, but that's also not surprising, because he posted on Twitter the other day, or today, whatever it was. But Bronson Reed has been factored back into creative, which... De Jong is insane? Well, yeah, he's insane. And you can give him whatever playstyles you want, which makes it even better. Even better. But yeah, I just know that Bronson Reed is coming back soon. So do we get to pack a 99? I think a lot of people are going to be in that boat, unfortunately. It's not going to be very easy, which is kind of sad, but... Oh well. What can we really do? Other than grind to our heart's content. That's all I'm doing at the moment. When is Reed returning? It doesn't. I don't know, Brendan. He's just in creative plans, which means he could show up any day now. He could show up, you know, whenever they feel like they need him. Source? The same guy that I get all my news from. Like, when I said that there was a champion losing their belt, not Sean Ross Sapp. Sean Ross Sapp would have had the scoop on Twitter. You won't find that scoop on Twitter. It's that wrestling Discord I'm in. Like, why do you have to know all these sources? Yes! Why do you have to know where my sources are? What, do you not trust me? When have I ever lied? I don't lie about these things. You're funny. I love how Brendan doubts my sources, yet I only report things that are more likely to happen than not. Like, when I said that, you know, one of the world champions was losing their belt at the start of the year, was I wrong? Was I wrong? Did I not load up on Drew McIntyre to beat Cody Rhodes? Did he not beat Cody Rhodes? Like, I don't lie about spoilers. There's no point. So I find it funny that you wanna question where I get my sources from when it's like, it's just stuff that I hear. That's it. There's nothing to it. Welcome, man. Welcome. When should I stop opening these, chat? Welcome on in. I'm gonna stop opening these. Let me open these 8510s on the console, because they're far more satisfying. Free Skriniar as well? I think the Rudiger SBC is probably better, but I'm sure Skriniar's fine if you can't do the Rudiger SBC. But I have done the Rudiger SBC, so complete 12 SBCs. Wow. Wowzers. 10,000 coins. Who could have guessed? The grades of the game and the footies pick is a scam. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but also it's just some way to put your fodder. So can you really be mad if you're getting new cards, especially? I don't think so. It's all a place to put your fodder, and it's somewhere different. Let's see. Oh, is that an icon? I don't think it is. I think it's a bait. I think it's a bait. I don't think it's proper. I think it's a birthday. I was right. I was correct. It was in fact bait. That's not bad. It's not a bad start. I'm gonna reload the footies provisions as well. While we're ripping these. Let's see. Is that it? That's an icon, but it's not good. We need good icons, not shitters. Where are the good icons? Like, we're getting Shellin and Yildiz and Kimmich and all these guys. I don't need that. I need proper ones, please. I mean, to be fair, this is probably what I'll be doing. giving these a rip. You take as many of your new duplicates. Take your new duplicates, you throw them into stuff like this. Now we can probably move away. Gonna get to the stinkers now. We're gonna need to get some fodder. Like that, Maston and Melito. If you're gonna get a 99, it's gonna be in something like this pick, or it's just a footies to put back in. That's how I see it. Is you got everything is there for a reason. And that's a footies. Please, please be good. Please. That is Ryan Shirky, Beef Jerky, and Ismail Kone. And Irene. Not a horrible card. We can use Irene in the SBCs if we really want to. Let's see. N85. I use a team of the season, I believe. Not terrible, but not great. Oh, Eusebio. If only I didn't already have the best Eusebio one can possibly get. Yeah, Eusebio, it's a new one, but it's not a card that is going to be overly necessary. It's purely for collection purposes that we're doing that, but let's complete this pick. Let us complete this pick here. The good thing about these two squad SBCs is that they also require so little, well, not so little, they also give you packs back. They replenish your club stocks. That is the good thing about these two squad SBCs. You don't get that with many others, but you do get that with some of these. Let's have a look. Can't do that. Probably can't put any one of these in. There's nothing wrong with that. We'll just save it as it is. There we go, 88 rated squad. Can we get a 99? Come on. Say nothing. People pausing 1-0 up in a 2-goal mode. It is a... We get the new Interman. We get Jed Spence. Cold. We get Jed Spence, who is now an Internazionale di Milano player. Never complain with the new players. We'll have to make sure not to get rid of him. I think Jed Spence would be good FPL. I mean, yes, but I don't know. Well, that's a Team of the Year icon, but we have all the good Team of the Year icons, so I'm going to skip it. Who is that? Is that O'Reilly? Luke Shaw? Whoa! Well. Well. Take it back. I don't have him. Yeah, I clearly did not have all of them. I mean, is he lacking anything is the problem. And let's see. He's got a good mix of everything. He's got some weird playstyles. He's definitely a strange one. You could probably make it work, but it's just a bit strange. Such a strange one. Because his playstyles are a bit all over the place, but it's a good collection card. It's not the kind of card. Is he evolvable? He definitely will be, because he's so low rated. I just don't know if I will. It's not is he, it's whether I can be bothered. Because you'll get so many evolvable cards. Like, I got, who? Mia Hamm. I got the Mia Hamm 94. I've got both versions of Henri. I have both versions of Morgan. But you're not going to evo all these cards. That's the thing, is you're not going to sit there and evo all of those. Let's do this. Let's do one of these icons. Actually, no, the icons are fun, but they're one squad. I prefer the footies picks, because they're lower rated and they're two squads. That's the difference. They're lower rated and they're two squads. So you've got, where's Champs? Champs is over. You missed it. I had, what, 2 rage quits and a server disconnect, so Champs is finished. It's probably a bit earlier than usual, but it is in fact finished. You're here for the perfect run, and tomorrow, well, unfortunately, on both accounts, unfortunately, it's not perfect on this account. Definitely not. Definitely is not going to be perfect on this account, I'm afraid. Bro said perfect run. Yeah, there will not be a perfect run. Oh, no perfect run here. I regret to inform you, there will not be a perfect run. Two nights, 30... Yeah, unfortunately, that's not happening. Gone the days of me playing on other accounts. Honestly. One account is all I'm really doing now. One account is all I'm doing. Maybe during... Yeah, well... Even then, there won't be foot champs. And I'll want to load up this account. Because I'll want to get as much of an advantage over the rest of you as possible. My goal when FC27, if I get the game early, comes out, is to have an Anthony Day level team on a non-Anthony Day level budget. Which probably won't happen, but it'd be funny to think about. What on earth is this? Is this a hero? I think we've got a hero here. Who is this? We have a hero. Footy's hero. And they're only 19. Oh, that's... Who is this? Who is that? Ugh! Does that mean you can log into ours for pre-order rewards? I don't want to commit to anything, because the pre-order rewards may not be set to arrive until a certain point at the same time, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no, in case I'm wrong. But I like to think that it could possibly... Everything could just possibly be set to arrive on a certain day. The only thing I would think that would be eligible is, for example, if any of you were to load up FC points. And then you wanted to use them while you're on the web app. Let me try this again. I haven't packed all the Team of the Year icons. I mean, yeah, I've packed her. I've packed her. I think I've packed all of them now. I've packed her, definitely. I don't know. I don't want to commit to anything in case that does not work. But if I get the game early, I will definitely be... I will be doing everything in my power to make sure to make sure I can get a decent advantage. We'll see. Because I have to get the game early first, and I won't know that for about a month. Here we go. Another squad done. Footies number 2. Last time we got Jed Spence, Vicario to Juve. That's hilarious. Because now Aston Villa are stuck with 2 quality keepers, it looks like. They're stuck with 2 goalkeepers. One that they clearly don't want to be there, and one that they've just signed. I mean, cold Lookman, I guess. It doesn't really matter who. That is pretty funny. Juve didn't wanna get to Aston Villa's terms. Another Team of the Year icon. Stop giving me Team of the Year icons now. It's not even funny. Like I've packed them all. Like I've packed Morgan and now I've packed this Schweinsteiger. Like it's just not even that helpful now. Packing the same cards over and over. Like it just doesn't help me. Like I'm not against it by any means, but if you're gonna let's do an icon. You know what? One icon can't hurt, right? One icon can't hurt. One icon cannot hurt. Schweinsteiger, you can go. Morgan, you can go. Let's get rid of you. I'll keep Irene, because Irene is good for the SBCs, so I'll keep everything. Let's see. That's 89. It's 90. That's 90. That's 90. I think they're both that. 89, so we can get Chloe Kelly for Huth. There we go, an icon. Let's see. An icon pack. Surprised no content creators have done like 11 of these packs aside my team. I'm not doing that, of course, because someone will do it and then my video will be out and they'll go, oh, well, you did this before someone else. But let's see. João Cancelo's landed in Barcelona. Didn't I think I heard that Cancelo literally terminated his contract with Al Hilal so that Barcelona could sign him for cheap. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Why does Cancelo always want to leave Barca? A year later he wants to go back. Well, he was only on loan at Barca the last time. So that would explain why. I don't know why, what happened, but some players, I mean, maybe it was management. Maybe, or another footies hero. Who is this? Was that, I already have heard. No, it's an icon, but it's Prince! Out of all the ones I could have got, they give me a duplicate. Not good. But maybe it's just a management thing. Maybe you want to play under certain managers. and not others. I had a good chuckle yesterday out of Big Ange calling, "What the fuck? No way. That can't be a real pack. Ain't no way. A full gold 85. Oh, it's not. Thank God. I was going to say a full gold 85 by 10 in August. We are not serious." Yeah, but I had a good laugh about Ange calling Ronaldo Chris. Yeah, Chris, mate. Your task is going to be to press. You've never done that before, but you'll be doing that now. Who is this? This will be Lloris and Monaco. I don't know who the Monaco one is. Who is that? Oh, Eric Dyer. I was going to say, who is that? But it's Eric Dyer. What rating is he? 96? 96. Cold pack. So let's go back to these picks, because these picks are quite fun, and they give you packs for completing them. So if you don't like what you get, you simply take the cards that you get, you put them in the next SBC. Let's see. There we go, another 11 players cooked out of there. Let's see. Yeah, they're doing the ratings when just release the full database. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's see, another 85-10. Come on. That is not good. Where are the footies? Where are the footies, EA Sports? Oh no. Miedemar and fucking Belaber. Ugh, yuck. terrible. What are we doing hiding the footies in August, man? What on earth are we doing hiding the footies away? What are we doing? Let's get rid of all of this. Let's see. 86. Okay, there we go. Another one done. Let's see. Another footies pick, please. A 98 plus. 96, we've seen too many. 97, we've seen too many. 98, though, they don't seem to exist, so... I mean... Oh! There we go! Finally! Finally! Ask and you shall receive! Michael Olise, 99, is home. Oh, yes! We needed that. Persistence pays, chat. Persistence pays. Persistence pays. You keep putting the work in. You keep grinding. You will get results. Those results will be useful. 99 Olise is joining the club. Another 85-10. Footies, please. Please, please, please. That is Endler and Guendouzi. So there we go. There's another. Another 99. Let's continue. Let's continue with the footies picks. The footies picks are cold. We just got a 99, so what's the harm in going again? What is the harm in going again? The answer is there is none. There is no harm in going again. Zero harm in going again. It's kind of the point. Let's see. We have Chawinga. We have Kim Little. We have anyone else? I need someone a bit higher rated. Any estimate to pop out of this? That's going to be enough, I think. I'm going to submit Endler for that, just in case. There we go. We need some more high rateds. We're going to use 99 Olise tomorrow. That will be the gameplay. 99 Michael Olise. He's going to be joining the squad in the number 10 position. Because he's not lengthy, so he can't play on the wing. And another footies. You have the 3k preseason token limit. I mean, the token limit wouldn't be a problem if they actually released tokens. All the tokens are footies tokens, so the token limit's about as I don't know what that's meant to mean. having that much of a limit. Like, you don't give any tokens. Like, for the token limit to matter, we need an actual limit. We need actual tokens. And don't say rivals as part of the limit, because I don't want to be stuck playing rivals to get most of my tokens. Let's see. 89 rated. 89 rated. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh dear. Let's see, is that enough? No. Of course that's enough. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. Liao, you're gone, son. Let's see. Let's see. Another footies pick. Come on. Another 99. Or at the very least a 98. 98 plus. Say nothing. 98 plus. Ooh, la la la. There we go. There's another one. Another newish card. Quaresma. Quaresma. Footy's icon. Footy's hero, sorry. Ooh la la. Won't be using him in the team, unfortunately, because he's not lengthy, but it's a card I know Frank was probably after. Unfortunately, he's mine. Unfortunately, that Quaresma is mine. And there's nothing anyone can do. We've got 2 juices. 6 of these to go. Might play my cup games after this because I low-key forgot the cup games. That's a team of the year, I believe. No, it's not. Team of the season, I think. Not sure what it is, honestly, at this point. Yeah, it is a team of the season. I thought so. Great googly moogly. Let's see. We need more specials. Here we go. Let's go. Footies! Yes, go on. Left mid, that'll be Braga. So that's gonna be Matinho again, man. Stop baiting me with Matinhos. I got him once. That's all I needed him. I needed him once. I don't need him anymore. At least we can put you in the club. So we can put everyone else just there. But this is fun. These footies picks. They're the most worth because you actually get packs back, and if you pack a special card from the packs, well, it's free coins. And you can never say no to free coins in this economy. I'm trying to save all my footies cards, but I might not get to. I might not get to. Pichon. Let's go. Go Van Basten. There we go. There we go. That's done. Another successful section of a pick done. see. Let's see. That's not a footies. Where's the footies? Where are the footies? Is that how I get people to pay attention? Especially on social media? Do you have to be loud? Give me footies now! Where are they? Gotta keep saying random phrases to keep people on their toes. That's what I gotta keep doing. I'm gonna do some bogus countdown before every pick. Might also be the trick. Let's see if this is enough. An 88 rated squad. I wouldn't put money on it, but we'll see. We shall see if it's enough. Okay. Okay, 87 still. 87 still. 88. Ready 90s. Looks like it's just gonna be... I'm just gonna use this Fabregas, I can't lie. That's it. We can't go much over, so there we go. That's it. I'm gonna do the skip method again because it always seems to. Nah, I won't this time. Nah, I will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me something good. Oh, actually worked. 98 Lauren Hemp. Not lengthy though, of course. Not lengthy though, so fodder. But 98. So we've got 96, 98, 97 Hero, and 99. I will say, these definitely are, like, good fodder users. If you need footies for the picks, or for the 85 10s or whatever, or you need other stuff, 3 of these left, and then we're probably going to play, yes, go on. Then we're probably going to play the Cup. That'll be Van Basten. No, it's not going to be Van Basten. It's going to be, who is Al Hilal? Oh, Koulibaly. I haven't seen him yet. What rating is he? Is he 97? What rating are you, good sir? Cold. Cold Koulibaly. So who the fuck is Al Hilal? But there we go. A new card has entered the villa. Kalidou Koulibaly. What a man! 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 Second to last of these. Let's see. Another footies. Come on. Hit us. Who is it? Argentina. That's going to be Lautaro and Red Bull, which I don't think is very good. I don't think I've ever seen a Red Bull player that be any good, so... I was right. That's definitely not good. Who is that? Klosterman. 97 rated Klosterman. I think I already have him. Feels like one of the earlier ones I was able to get. I was correct. Klosterman. Klosterman is there. So we've got... We'll do an icon. We will do an icon. Just because that's one squad, and I only have one pack left, so it makes the most sense. One more icon. We can get some footies icons as well, so hopefully we can. Let's put Garincha in there, since we can't get him again. Probably not going to get exactly everything that I want back, but we're doing okay, somewhat. Let's put in McCabe. Ruben Diaz, apparently not enough. 88. Need a bit higher rated, I think. Bit higher rated. Let's go Bergkamp. Put in one of these Harry Kanes. And let's put in McCabe. Not enough. Not quite what I meant to put in, but I put in Drogba. No. Any others that we can put in? Drogba for that is a no. Drogba for De Gea. Last of these icons. It's a footies. It's a greats of the game. There's a few good ones that we can get. Last of these. We have one more of the picks left. And it's a great to the game. I think it's a hero. I think it is. No, it's an icon. Is that Henri? I think it is. I think it is Henri. Beast. 97 Henri. Cold. Can't say no to a cheeky Henri. Fuck off. It's not even the best player I've managed to get in this session. So can hardly complain when that's not exactly. How much is Elise? Because I haven't looked at Elise. Mikel Elise, Mr. Nonchalant. Mr. Nonchalant is worth a nonchalant 2.3 mil. And no footies in this, which means we're skipping. Which means we are skipping. We get Ivan Toney, we get Beckenbauer. I mean, we'll worry about those tomorrow. That's a tomorrow job. Because at the moment, our goal is to try and complete this footies 12 objective, which means we need to score 12 goals, assist 12 times, and have 12 transfer market players, which will be very easy. But we essentially need to have 11 footies in the team, which means I might need to use Elise earlier than planned. Might need to use Elise earlier than I intended. Let me make a separate team for this. Let me make a separate... I'll not make a separate team. Let me just use a separate team. Let me use my 5th team for this. So let's see. We need 11 footies players, which means I'm going to have to use Petr Cech. He's in. Petr Cech in. Kieran Trippier in. I'm not putting playstyles on every single player. That's going to shock you, but we're not going to put playstyles on every single player that exists. So a lot of these players will just be players I would use in my past and present. Elise is going to play the number 10, so he can't play there. Footy's right mids. To be fair, we can play Bolly at the right mids. We can play... We'll play De Jong. And we will play... And we'll play Vitinha. Left mid. We will play with... Well, Banu could be a shout. There should be an option to auto-apply the best ones. I mean, the best ones are subjective from person to person, though. Like, for example, what should happen is I should be able to come to this screen, and if I have a foot birthday or whatever, I should be able to click on this button once and apply the playstyle, and if I want to apply it as a plus, you click it twice. Because the best playstyles are often subjective. Menus are too slow to apply them. I agree, that's why the extensions, again, if you get around to using the extensions, you can just apply the playstyles there too. You can make templates and apply the playstyles as you choose, but not everyone will, and that's perfectly understandable, but yeah, the menus do need to be a bit better. I'm in agreement with that. Menus do need to be better. We could use Prinz, but I'm not going to. We will not be using Prinz. We will be using... Could use Quaresma, actually. I forgot I had Quaresma. Can Quaresma play on the left? What foot is he? He's right-footed. He has finesse. Quaresma's making his debut. Screw it. Let's see. We need to look for a footies that has lay styles on it. That's probably going to be my big boy Evo. Could be Royce, but I like lengthy strikers, so probably gonna be my... Where is he? I mean, we have Peter Crouch. He is big, but he's not lengthy. It probably won't be him either. Won't be João Martinho. Definitely not. Let's see. There he is. He's going to be our striker. And then now the fun begins, chat. Now the fun begins, where we apply all these playstyles to Michael Elise. Let me get a case study. By a case study, I mean, let me have Marco Reus. Then I know what to put on. Marco Reus is going to be... oh, I can put Rudiger in, actually. I low-key forgot about Rudiger. I'm sorry, but it's going to be Rudiger over Roddy Miranda. And it might be... Not going to be him over... What's his name? Let me get Reus up real quick. So that I can have a look at... So that I can have a look at the playstyles and screenshot them so that I can use them accordingly. We can also give them... We can also give him an extra one. I will do that, probably. As for example... There will be some changes, I think. Especially because I already have a lot available. So, for example, I'm going to put the pluses on a specific way. It's going to be low driven. Low driven is definitely on. Low driven is one of them. I'm going to put tech on him. He's got 99 dribbling. I might as well run a bit of tech. And I'm going to leave one off, but there is a reason. Might go off what Footbin says. Or not Footbin. Foot.gg says. A low-driven, technical, incisive, Chewinga? I mean, I'm sure I'll have to look at Chewinga. I do have that Chewinga, I think. I use Mbappe at left mid, so not sure if it's this way. It is. Is she lengthy? No. I know Mbappe's not lengthy, but Mbappe's Mbappe, so I use Mbappe left mid. I'm sure maybe people have Evos of her that are lengthy, but I myself, the only exception I think you can get away with lengthy is centre mid. You can get away with lengthy centre mids, that's probably about it. That is probably about it. Welcome back, Brendan. Brendan has arrived at the perfect time to watch me flex my 99 Elise. Mr. Nonchalant himself. So let's get the playstyles on and then we can get going here. Play these cup games. There's a 99 shooting Evo store pack. And again, I will reiterate, unless it's going to fly away and grow wings tomorrow, I'll worry about it later. Like, I packed Elise. Yes. I wouldn't buy Elise and then put playstyles on. I don't even have the coins to buy Elise. All my coins go towards Evos now. You're going to bed? Well, good night, Brendan. Good night, Brendan. Where's my 99? I mean, persistence pays. Persistence pays. I think long ball's part of it, actually. Long ball is part of it. This alleged... It's nice. We have Quick Step. You have Tiki. You have Rapid at Electronic Arts. You think atting Electronic Arts is going to give you a 99? I've never seen something more shameless in my life. I've never seen something more shameless in my life. Now I can finally admit to the employee allegations. The employee allegations, chat, they finally can be put to good use. If only EA employees get 99s, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know about the rest of you, but that's what I heard. How many coins does Elise say? 2.3 mil. Which sounds like nothing. The prediction of the segment is that Solo is going to do something. Like, he's going to fake joining and then he's going to do something that's going to piss Roman off. Even though it's untradeable. He's not going to spike Roman. He's not going to do that. He'll probably spike Jay. He's not going to do anything to Roman. Maybe he'll help. Maybe LA9 will get involved. Yeah, he's 2.3 mil if you would want to purchase him, but how many more? One more. No, one more is First Touch. I was going to say, what is it? But it's First Touch. Why do you have to quote? You seriously have to quote people when they say things. Honestly. Going now. Let's see about that. One more playstyle chat and then we can play with this Elise and get this objective done. Because this objective will be very easy. And since I'm playing that first 2 mode, it'll be even easier. Where is it? First oh, there it is. Oh, I passed it. First touch. There we go. 99 Elise. Dunzo. 99 Elise. Am I going to give him? What am I going to give him? I think... I don't even need to give him, is the question. A Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye makes sense, I guess. Give him a Deadeye. A Deadeye for his shooting and his passing. Max out the rest of the shooting stats that matter and the passing that matters. Max out his short pass. Give him some long ball passing. Let's give him a bit of an anchor. We don't need a shadow. An anchor. Let's go for... Let's go for a hunter. A hunter on Ricardo Quaresma. I think... I mean, the fullbacks or whatever. 95. I mean, we can put a shadow on the fullback, I guess. A shadow on this fullback. I wonder if Ryan Giles is the starting left back for Hull. I mean, if he's not going to be lengthy, he probably needs an anchor. There are no anchors. Oh well. I'll just give him a shadow, I guess. Up that pace, max that defending. And Trippier, you can also get a shadow. There's never enough shadows to go around. Oh, the big boy. The big boy. It's the best for him. Let's go. Elise. Foot champs. Not foot champs. Elise in the seasonal tournament. Even though I could do this tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play every game, but we'll definitely play a few. Because we need to get these objectives done with this Elise. So... yeah, those footies picks that are 2 squads, they're very good. I got Quaresma from them. I got Elise from them. And I got, I think it was Hemp as well. 98, but she's not lengthy, so... let's see. Here we go. Elise debut against Sick GRK. I'm so sure. I am so sure. Here we go. 99 words. Torres. He's got a past and present Liverpool team. Cold. We'll see how good he is. Oh, come on. So close. Oh, come on. I could have put Isaac Toure in this team, actually, but oh well. Elise, you're not doing yourself any favors, but I guess this guy's trying a bit harder than most because he's got the. What a great start! What a great start, man! Sadio Mane footies, Evo. There he is, Elise, Mr. Nonchalant. And we've lost. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, we've been cooked in the first game, but Elise did score, so at least there's that going for us. Make sure if you're new on either stream, chat, jump in, get involved. Let's see, Club de Football. Let's see, he's got a 3 at the back. Ugh. Blech. 3 back in 2026. Well, the more you know, I guess. There we go, 1-0. Quaresma with the goal. Go on, son. Oh, run. Run, Bolly, my good sir. There we go. 2 quick. That's brilliant. That's exactly what we need. 2 quick ones. Nothing tragic. Just very simple stuff. Just very simple stuff, honestly. So there we go. Let's see, how many... Is it 12? Is it 1 per match? Or is it... Perfect. 12 assists, 12 goals. Even better. Let me get this 12th man, Evo. Which gives 12 to everything, which is not ideal, obviously. But we'll take it. We'll give it to someone like... I don't know. Someone like... I mean... Ruben Neves probably makes the most sense out of everyone here, because I think I can pull this on literally anybody. Or Dan Burn. That'd be funny. Give it to Dan Burn, make him absolute demon, but unfortunately it makes him 99 agility, so that probably won't be for Dan Burn. Be for anyone but Dan Burn. Oh, we could give it to Armstrong, I guess. Make him 98 shooting, 96 power. I mean, we don't... 99 agility, which he already has. 97 strength, 99 heading. He's 5'8". Or he's 5'8". Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Well, we don't have it yet, so we don't have to worry about it, but doesn't mean it's not going to be a funny card to get. Anyway, let's keep going. We'll play a few more. We will play but a few more. See, let's continue. Let's see, come on. Let's see, Michael Olise. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to fire up a I need to have a burner Twitch account, a YouTube account, and I just watch all my streams on mute. Genius. Absolute genius idea, chat. Absolute watch time hack. Just put all my streams in a playlist. Or put all my... I think they are all in a playlist, technically. All my FC26 videos are in a playlist. I wonder if that'd actually work. I just wake up for like X amount of watch time. And the rest comes from everything else. Or if I find enough clip farmable content. No, we need to score. We need to assist. I haven't claimed my daily rewards from the beta either. No. Gotta do that after this. Gotta do that. Gotta go. You get like 30k a day or something from the beta. And you get like an ultimate pack. And you get a few other things. It isn't much. No! That was pointless! That game meant nothing! No! No. Let's continue. Let's continue. Come on. We need some goals. Let's continue. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. He's playing a diamond. He's playing the diamond with a Rivellino, Bale, and Crouch. Let's see. Surely we can cook him. Especially out wide, because he's got no... He does have wide players, but they're not quite the same. Let's see. Come on. Oh, no ideal. Oh, that's cold. That's a finish. You like finishes like that? Simple stuff. Just put to the side. So how many more matches of this are left? 6 left. I doubt I'll play all 6. It depends if I don't finish this bloody cup. Not the cup, the objective. Because I want to get that 12 objective. At least the gameplay part of it. I can definitely get everything else, but I would much rather get the gameplay part of it out the way. Which is, I think, 12 of each, which should be doable, of course. And then that'll be that. See, oh, he's doing the objective. Fairs. Oh, no, he's not. He's not doing it. I was going to say he is, but he's not, because he's just left out. He's left out the 2 footies. So, he's probably done it already. Who knows? But I have done it, so. Would be nice. You clip for Omar. You get 1k views. I mean, I use a software to do it because I don't know what to clip. So I don't know. My streams aren't as clip worthy, so it's not really worth it. You'll do it for me? Again, my streams just don't clip farm. I don't clip farm. I don't clip farm. I just say things, and then if the software picks it up and it says it's good for clips, then I make the clips, but yeah, I do not clip farm. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see, come on. Oh, yes. Come on. Let's see. Another win. Another 300. I mean, I'm not against XP. We just need more of it. Like, where is all the XP? What is this? The fun run. So we've done the fun run, I guess. We have done the fun run. We've got our 2 random packs. That's that, really. What else is left here? Footy's fun I can do in 1 game. And then that. 5 more. It's not even that difficult. Especially if I get 2 a game. Especially getting 2 a game is like 3 games. There's no XP. We need XP. Forget everything else. Let me list up some players here. For example, I'm just gonna list up the first 12 players that says. We'll finish this off. Let's see. Let's see. When do I have to stop? Can't be that many more. Can't be that many more. Two, three, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's definitely enough. It's just not done. They're well over what I needed to. 10,000 coins. You'll buy them for 700 coins? I mean, if you want to buy them, be my guest. Like, you'll probably pack them a million times over. It's just the tradable stuff of what I pack. So then I can put it in the storage instead. Yeah, I'm not really... I mean, you can do what you want. I'm listing them so that I can get this objective done. It's a strange one, but it's got to be done. 5 attempts. If we score a goal a game and assist a goal a game, we should be there. Hopefully we get done before that, though. 3 games max, I think. Hopefully. Let's see. Who's this? Who is this? Lil Bean. Sounds like a rapper. Sounds like some indie rapper. Let's see. Imagine Lil Bean being a rapper. My god. Come on, let's go. Let's go. And we get the goal. Is this guy going to play the ultimate possession cheese? He's knocked a guy with 90-something strength off the ball. I feel like strength should definitely play a factor in how easily you get knocked off the ball, not... On check. Get there, son. Not quite what we were after. Come on. Goal for you, Lil Bean. Wonder what his hit song's gonna be. Life of a Vegetable? Where are the goals, man? Where are the goals? Come on. Come on, what are you doing? What on earth is being... All that for what? Like, you're passing the ball around. Like, prime Pep Guardiola. Yeah, great stuff, great stuff, great stuff, great stuff. Half-time 0-0, by the way. Half-time 0-0. What are we doing? What are we doing, EA? Timo, I don't think I have $260 worth of credits. I'll tell you that for free. The biggest scam of an email. Being like, you know... What is this? Chat, I just checked my emails and I've checked my spam. Why do they send me like why do I get sent the weirdest? I've checked my business email and it says live action engagement. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think you understand what FC is. Trivia? Yeah, FC is not about trivia. Like, I thought it was something good. I thought it was going to be something good, I can't lie. And then I see it's about... The interactive mindset makes me a good fit for social competition. Yeah, I am the furthest thing from social. I will be ignoring your spam email, but thank you. Thank you for even considering me. I will be ignoring your spam email that you have left in my... Oh, no. Oh, that's a whip. Oh, it's disgusting. When the keeper's not moving, you know you've done something right. When the keeper's not moving, you know you have done something correct. There we go. Another successful victory for me. Lil Bean got fried. Who doesn't like a cooked bean, chat? He can go flick his bean somewhere else. As we cooked him. We sent bro packing. Any objectives here? What objective did I even do? What objective did I even complete? On literally every objective I can think of. I need 3 more in X amount of games. Let's see. Let's continue. Double Trouble. The Double Trouble League. The Hubble Bubble Boil and Trouble League. Let's continue. It's not going to be much longer, but we'll see how this goes. And tomorrow is the last stream before my day off. Although this week I don't know if I'm taking an extra day off, because I have all the stuff that I bought for my friend's birthday. So, hoping I get to go and deliver it. But we'll see. Let's see, come on. Come on. Ah, boo! He saw my team and he ran! Don't run, buddy! Don't you run! Don't you run. Running only makes it worse. That's what I heard. Running only makes it worse. So don't you try and run. Playing against who? Against VC Charlie. What are you the VC of, though? Let's see. Every club's most expensive defender. Harrington is 4 mil, my lord. And that's the most expensive for Hull. All the Cov defenders are 4 mil as well. That's wild. That is wild, you know. But we shall see what happens. Anyway, let's see if we can snag a little victory, or we can snag a goal. If we snag a goal or two, we're obviously in a very good spot to try and win the entire thing in the next game. Come on, just one goal. It doesn't have to be more than that. 1 goal is enough in this scenario. 1 goal is enough. No! Stop frauding. And how is he able to jump? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Wilson. Ain't no way Wilson's jumping over defenders and winning the ball. Ain't no way. Sophia Wilson. I don't know, man. That's pretty funny. That's awfully funny indeed. So 3 games. Hopefully we can get it in 3 games. AC Milan are signing Diego Moreira from Strasbourg. In other words, they're signing. Pretty sure Chelsea had him on the books. Let's see. Let's see, come on. The one of 584 is back. Oh, that might have to. I can't lie. That's gonna feed families if that's true. If there's any truth, well, there's not. If it's not, if there's any truth, because obviously it's true. Otherwise, people wouldn't say. But gosh, oh, come on. We need to score. We need to score here. Come on, jump. Ryan Giles, sir. Pull it. Of course. Oh, of course. Good. He went for the power instead of the placement. Not what I would have done in that scenario, but corner. Let's see. He's gonna either play it short or he's gonna play it in, and he plays it in, so we win the ball back. Easy. Go. 1-0. 1-0 to the big boy. My demon. My 6'6" or whatever he is. Far away now. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Can't be done now. Can't be far away now. Oh, yes, good save. The pressure. The pressure. What pressure? Pressure got to him there. Ah, Bolly. You got to do a bit better there. Half time 1-0, but yeah, man. I don't know if you know the rules. Usually when someone does that, we give them a 67-minute timeout. Because I'm feeling generous and the stream won't last to the 67 minutes, I'll let you off. You're welcome. I wish I could just type in the minutes. If I didn't have to type in the seconds related, I'd type in the minutes. But no. If you want to implement a Twitch timeout, you have to implement the minutes for some reason, or the seconds. I did, man. Well, unfortunately, I'm the only person in the country with a beta code. So, yeah, it's not worth playing, unfortunately, for me. I seem to be the only person in the country, so I'm constantly playing on terrible gameplay. Was that not a goal? Come on. Who do I support in the AFL again? I'm a neutral. Actually, no, I'm a now a St Kilda fan. That's what I am now. I met one of the players, so now I'm a St Kilda fan. What player? Liam Stocker is his name. He recently played his 100th game. Jeez. West Ham have reached an agreement with Joel Perreault. Cold? I mean, it is cold, but again, it's not who you meet or how you meet them. It's how you treat the interaction. If you let it make you seem like you're a big deal, when realistically you're probably not, you know? Like, it's cool, but I supported the Tigers? Nah, it's not me. I've never supported Richmond, unfortunately. You might be thinking of someone else, but not me. Not me. I did see that, but again, I would rather let the investigation play out. Has Aguero finished being a moron? Well, he's not been here in a minute, so I assume so. I would rather let the investigation finish before really saying too much. It's not a good look, but it's nice enough to let the investigation finish before going any further with that. Just because, you know, it's very sensitive to the people involved. And it's still ongoing, despite the information that's already present. But it isn't a good look for sure. You've seen Brendan's prediction? I mean, it's not the worst. Let me remind myself of it again. It's not the worst. Happy to be wrong. Sunderland aren't finishing 17th. I don't think they're finishing 17th, but I don't think they're going to replicate, especially with the lack of investment that they've put in. Not that you need a lot of investment at that point, but I don't think they're finishing as high as they did. Myself. Especially with their schedule. 17th is a bit of a stretch, for sure, but with the lack of real investment that they've put in, I think they're signing a new fullback from Toulouse. But I haven't heard much from them other than that, so they've kept hold of Xhaka, which is crucial. I guess it is crucial, but I would also probably be looking around for Xhaka's sort of understudy replacement, because Granit Xhaka might be, you know, might be really good, but he's also not getting any younger. So keeping him is good, but if you don't have a plan for after he, you know, stops playing or he leaves, then it's just as bad. So I don't know who's going to be in that position. But we'll see how they go. I just think they are a chance for lower mid-table. Just not 17th. 17th is awfully harsh. Also depends on how far they get in Europe, I guess. And I'll reveal mine on Thursday. Before we cut them off, predictions-wise. I don't know how many more we're going to get. I know Dim Sim's probably going to do his. And then I can't imagine many more. Devil might do one and send his in. We can put his down with everybody else's. Even if he's not part of the Discord, he can still send a link in, I'm sure. So that'll be a few of us. And then we can just leave it until Ipswich Town sign in Ceto. I mean, I still don't think they're going to do very well, but that's because of the manager. The manager sucks. Absolute balls. Absolute balls. That's what he does. Let's see. I need to score. I need to score and try and get this objective done before I run out of games. Get this 12 objective done. Let's save, check. I could have used that Butland, I think. I'm pretty sure I have him. I don't. I doubt he's very hard to find. So, we'll see. I need to see what the next open source FIFA is. Apparently the guy was working on FIFA 15. I want a FIFA 17 that I can play. That's what I want. Forget FIFA 15. FIFA 17. I'm sure FIFA 15 is up there for people, but my first is FIFA 17. Aside from that crappy web app version on the PC, or the Ultimate Team version on the PC for FIFA 15. But it wasn't very good because it was, you know, it was optimized for PC, so. We'll see. We shall see. I need a goal though. Give me a goal. Oh, how do you miss there? No, no, no. Oh, dearie me. That's it. Pack it up. Pack it up, man. That's terrible. Come on. We need to start scoring. I like how, aside from... I do like how, aside from all the serious predictions, have the bottom three just being the teams that went down. Or went up. Because, yeah, just seeing his prediction, don't want to be on Insta again today. Who's this? Aguero's. I mean, I don't count his. His is the most unserious. Anthony Day has put Leeds 19th. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought putting Arsenal 20th was mad. At least I know why Aguero did that. He did that out of spite. Leeds 19th when they've had arguably the best window in terms of value is diabolical. Is diabolically bad. I need to go and find this now. Because I need to see this myself. I need to see this for myself now. And they're a lot better than the promoted 3? Well, yes, they are. But they were before they made all those signings. And now they're even better. Which, again, it's just wild to me. That would even be a consideration. Anthony Day, here we go. So let's see. Lock in, chat, lock in.
So, Premier League 26-27 prediction. Everton, where they're going to finish. They haven't really sound anybody good this year. 14th. Brighton. The thing is with Brighton, they're good, but they're not. Have they improved since last season? Ooh, I'm going to say 9th for Brighton. Arsenal, I really do hate to say this, but I do think Arsenal are going to win the Premier League again. Sadly. Leeds, relegation, 19th.
He doesn't even say anything! He just says relegation! Bro doesn't even say anything! Like, why are they relegation?
Nottingham Forest, same again, 11th.
Oh no, I've just
Bournemouth.
seen the comments.
They just lost the manager to us, so I'm going to go 13th.
Based off their manager. I don't think Tony knows who Marco Rosa is. The disrespect for Marco Rosa is diabolical.
10th.
10th! Yeah, Tottenham are not finishing 10th. If Tottenham finished 10th, he deserves to be put on a... He deserves to be locked away in Alcatraz if he finishes 10th with that level of investment. They're 100% getting Europe. Yeah. They will make Europe. They will not finish 10th. I will probably back them to get top 5 or top 6.
Hull City, relegation.
Okay.
Brentford, 16th.
What?
Aston Villa, 7th. Sunderland, I think Sunderland are going to do 12th. Ipswich, relegation sadly. Manchester United, 15th.
What? Like, I get that Man United haven't done too much, but I mean, you can see the comments, so at least you know who ends up 3rd. Or maybe you can see the comments. I can see the comments, so I know who ends up 3rd.
Chelsea, I think Chelsea are going to shock a lot of people this year. I really do. I'm going to go 5th.
Yeah, that's not shocking. They play one game a week. It's not shocking if they finish top 5 or top 4.
Newcastle, 17th. They're going to have a terrible season, I'm going to see you coming. Crystal Palace, 8th.
What?
Fulham, 6th.
What? Fulham? 6th? Fulham having a better season than Tottenham? No way. No way. Yeah, that's... And Villa. A better season than Tottenham, Villa. I mean, yes, but not... They're not better than Villa, Palace, or Spurs. And their marquee signings are all just or mostly unproven kids. Like, I'm not doubting it's not going to be fun, but I just don't think Fulham are better than 3 of the teams in that prediction that he's made. Like,
Manchester City, I think I said this before on stream.
he doesn't
City are gonna
even
fall
know
off
where
this season.
Fulham
They
is.
Really are. Now they've lost Pep Guardiola, they're going to fall off massively. Coventry, I don't follow Coventry.
I forgot Coventry! Yeah. I mean, this is why you don't do these fucking TikTok filters. This is why you don't base your predictions off stupid filters, man.
And Liverpool, second.
Yeah, no. What do I back? I back Arsenal. I can sort of get behind Liverpool second. There's like a 1 in 3 chance that happens, I think. Coventry, obviously not. City is possible. Chelsea is possible. Fulham is a bit high. Villa is a bit low. A few places too low, potentially. Palace is about right if they don't... Like, because they've had a good window. They just will be playing Europa League again, so we'll see what that does. Brighton's whatever. Spurs is too low. Forest is probably a bit high, but they've also made a few good signings. Sunderland is about there. Bournemouth, I think. I mean, aside from maybe United and Brentford, it's not terrible. And Leeds. I don't know. There are some questionable ones. If you swapped Coventry and, like, United, for example, give or take. Predicted 7th for Villa last 2 years, and the Big Six have been largely horrific. We expect Chelsea and Spurs to be back in Europe. That is true, and I mean, the problem with Villa's investment is, let me see their... A lot of their investment, I think, is injured at the moment. Not the kit. We're not getting the fucking kit. I just want to look at... I want to look at their business. Because I believe Manzambi's injured. Let's see. I mean, I expect Martinez to go. Unfortunately. I do not expect Martinez and Suzuki to be in the same lineup. So let's see. So they have Manzambi, who is injured. João Gomez, who is pretty good. So that's it looks like, at the moment. It's not a terrible window, but they've lost Tielemans, Rodgers, and Digne. I mean, they didn't really need to replace Digne, I guess. I think they have already, though. They've just not announced it. If they lose Conte, that's their best defender. Yeah, because I think they've signed Ruggieri to replace Digne. They've signed Gomez to replace Tielemans, sort of. And then they've signed Manzambi to eventually replace Rodgers, but he's not healthy. He's not going to be healthy for a bit, I think, because he got injured towards the tail end of the World Cup for Switzerland. So, yeah, if they can get Suzuki, is Onana's replacement? Yeah, I would suggest that he is not going to be the out-and-out Tielemans replacement. But on paper, based on the ins and outs, it just comes off that way. But yeah, he's definitely not a Tielemans type player. That is for sure. Oh yeah, still good enough, but he's not. It's gonna be very interesting. Like, let's have a look at one of their. Let's have a look at one of their preseason games. Let's see. So they played Gladbach in preseason and they lost. What did this line up at? What was the lineup? Ooh, Jesus Christ. No wonder they lost. Fucking Ross Barkley in central midfield. Yeah, give it a rest. Give it a rest. Ross Barkley in central midfield with fucking Hemmings. Hemmings is cold. I'm sure he is cold, but that's the kind of kid that you bring on in the cup games or in the less important European games, maybe. But Brian Maggio? I mean, Brian Maggio probably is cold, but yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. And he didn't even play, it looks like. Or did, no, he must not have. Didn't even come on. Didn't even come on. Don't develop strikers often. I mean, that is true, but at the moment, I would say the best striker that is English, that has a chance of becoming something if he keeps on his trajectory, is Lancashire from Borough. Which is pretty grim, of course, but if, you know, he can become something, that's good. But in terms of the guys that are right now, that's probably the best one, because Liam Delap has stalled. He wants to represent England, turn down Luxembourg, but he can play for Cameroon. I mean, I guess it depends on how England's striker options work out, because if you feel like you're not, it's a bit like Wilfred Zaha. If you're not going to get opportunities for England, might as well go play for Cameroon. But time will tell. Our strikers are all aging. Well, most of the good ones are, yes. Most of the good ones are. And there's no real bright spots. So, we'll see. Again, I think the one to keep an eye on this season is probably Lancashire from Borough, because he'll have the most consistent minutes. That's probably the one to watch. Even if he's ex-Spurs. How old is he? He is... How old is he? He's 21. So... he has time on his side. Ideally a Prem move within a year or two. I mean, yes, I think it just depends if Borough get promoted. I think he scored for Borough already. I think he scored on their opening day game. So he has already started quite well. Because if that Borough team don't challenge for promotion this year, with the investment that they've made, oh. God, what I would do for that level of investment. I would bite a man's hand off for that level of investment right now. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, come on, I need to score. I don't want to be stuck waiting. Yes, I could just do it in like a squad battles game, but that's boring. That's terribly boring to be doing that. On. Good save. Yeah, keep saving. Can't not score here. Oh, dearie me. I need to score. Need to score. Oh no, what are the Twitter comments gonna say? This guy has no clue! Rage baiting with United as per. Coventry third, War a prediction. Leeds 19th, you are fucking clueless. Oh no. This is a horrendous take. Reed's relegation. Watch some football, Tony. You melt. Stick to FC. Completely outdid yourself. Cheers. My expectations were below earth. Coventry third. Oh dear. Let me score, please. Let me score them. Thank God Southampton lost to Watford. Thank God Southampton lost. Because they're going to be a scary side if they get going. But they have that points deduction. So every loss that they take is a silver lining. Come on, please, please, please. Oh, stop it. Let me score, damn it. Oh, that's a goal kick as well. No. Oh, come on. Come on. We gotta stop with this. Oh my goodness. Just stop. I want to score one, let alone two. I'm gonna lose 1-0 to this guy. Unless I... Yeah, it's over. Damn it. I'm actually gonna lose 1-0. Oh, that's the worst kind of loss. Because you don't even get extra... I'm not gonna lose 1-0, I'm gonna lose 2-0. Terrible. Just terrible. I needed to score, and I haven't scored in either. Oh, dear. Oh, well. I can pick that up tomorrow, I suppose. I can pick that up tomorrow, I guess. Sergio Busquets is a Barcelona assistant coach for the reserves. Abdul Quatara has joined Middlesbrough. Who the hell? Not Middlesbrough, Ipswich. Why did I say Middlesbrough? Who the hell are you? What rating are you on FIFA? Abdul. Where are you from, sir? Abdul Watara. How do you spell this guy's name? Abdul Uwatara. Yeah, he sounds like he's not even on the game. That's because I spelled his name wrong. Abdul Watara. He's 67 rated. Right midfielder. But, how many goals do I need? Because I'll probably get them tomorrow. As Brendan said, it was very easy. It's very easy to do, and I'll just do it another day. 2 more goals. We'll worry about that tomorrow. But for now, what is this from Fabrizio? Rodri has asked for their 16 cold, but let me turn this off. And let me turn the other stream off. Take care, chat.